I'm gonna go on for a few hours trying to get to the next story arc. And unlike previous story arcs, a lot of this is probably just gonna be spent not social stat, finishing social links because you will see. I'll explain in a little bit when we get to that point, but I don't expect to do any RPG like stuff in today's session, but we'll see how it goes. If we zoom fast enough, maybe, but I doubt it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. So let's see. Last time we left off, we clinched our asses and barely completed all of our team social links. We got Kanji done. We got Rise done. We got Chie done. We also got the Fox done. We got Naoto finished. We finished this Shu. So this stream we gotta work on Ayane, Marie, the Young Mother, Saki's brother. And then Margaret will get her time next time we hop in. In terms of everyone's stats, everyone's decently close. Obviously, the protagonist and Reese are far ahead because they're stuck together. Teddy, Yukiko, and Chie are probably gonna need to. Or Teddy and Yukiko are definitely being put on the team, but out of everyone, I think I want Naoto, even though Naoto's the farthest ahead. Probably got one of the most moves to learn. So I'm just gonna slap Naoto on. In terms of personas, Siegfried's the same. I made Cert, I think. Suki we had, Daisojo we still had. We had a Mother Harlot, I got rid of her just because I didn't have money and I need space. Lovers, Tower, Hanged Sun, Temperance. I can get rid of almost everyone else because their personas I had before. But if I remember correctly, exams are coming up, so there's not much really going on with persona fusions, but I want to just see if we can empty out some slots. Raphael, Yashida. This is a bear hanged. We could do this actually. Screw it. We'll make one of him. Just because it's a bear hanged. Okay, so what is he? Physical? I would still like to pass Megiddo as someone. Let me see. Megiddo someone. Okay, maybe I already have someone Matsuko Kaja, and then we'll pass on the amps like usual. The grinding stream is gonna be coming up soon. Getting everyone to like high 90s, but more importantly, getting the money so I can complete the compendium. That is gonna eventually be the main goal. Right, who can get rid of? Tower. Yeah, okay. Alright, so today, there's not much you can really do. So, quest-wise, I think all this stuff is pretty much, you gotta go back to heaven. Yeah. So, and I think that's all the quests we could pick up right now is currently within this month. We already gone, and there's nothing in December. So, we're gonna go visit. We're gonna feed the fish first, if we haven't already. I don't remember if we visited last year. Yeah, no, we already fed. Alright. So we're gonna go over to the shrine and pick up some more points with Marie, because I think Marie is not ready for a level up. Have we caught bugs? Let's check out bugs. Okay, we already caught bugs. Hello, lady. Draw fortune. Let's go someone else. Someone else. Yep, Reggie could be on stronger soon. Alright, and then exams are starting for the next few days. Your second term is finally getting continued to weekend. Starting off this stream relatively slow.
Yo!
Yo, what's up? Look at this wear, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and Spinal Strike today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? Yeah, don't get confused by it. We gotta chill. Yeah, you're right, sorry. It's not going to help us if we start freaking out for no reason. But lately, there's been a lot of weird rumors. No one's about the fog being poisonous. It's a bad feeling. At least that guy's energy just been run. Final state 1. What does the French food stem from? Italian. Figure and figure skating, geometric shapes. I honestly didn't remember the food one. It was definitely not Japanese. It was either Italian or Spanish. Biggest period. This is Khufu. I almost forgot that one. Book of Maps. Atlas. Man, it's just constantly cloudy. Or I guess it's foggy more than cloudy, but... Alright, there's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. Final stay free. Bright ale. Brittle? Bridle? Bridle. Kanko Dori. This is a cuckoo. It still bars me how the exams like these, are they really like this? Like, they span across multiple days, like this much? You hear your students talking. Hey, did you hear what they said about having Midnight Channels? Someone said turn on, there's a picture of this town in complete ruins. Monsters coming out of the ground. Shoot, have we not seen the Midnight Channel? Like, what the fuck? Like, that sounds creepy. Final State 5. What desert is the world which is surrounded? The Meep. Which of these consider rice cake mochi?
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. What's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Can it snow and fog at the same time? I honestly don't know. I've never experienced both at the same time.
Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Well, it's getting winter.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Sure, go right ahead.
This girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere.
It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
That.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
And then, with our max knowledge, it's time to breeze through the exams. There will be dramatic turns in this story from this point. It is strongly recommended you take the opportunity to save. Will you save your game? Yeah. I definitely do not want to replay the exams.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Will he confess? Yeah, he is the culprit.
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that he made a promise to Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
I thought we would want to wait for Nanako to get better so we can buy it with her, but oh well.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
Damn, Teddy, way you bring down the mood. What the fuck?
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
What about your promise to
But I
Nanako?
don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Yeah, that's fine.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
I don't know if I wanted to lounge at my place.
Sensei, I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Stoned up.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Oof.
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Alright, Teddy's back in his old self.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
Jeez, Kanji, I wonder if she's asked you about the stuff you make half the time.
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A video game, a Jack Frost, or a Rosette doll? Definitely not a video game, Jack Frost doll. I never said that. I'm interested to see what a Jack Frost doll would be like. Let's try it.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Oh, biggest toast. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Uh-oh.
Come on, let's go.
Inaba Municipal Hospital, Hanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
God, can you shut up?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
a nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
Jesus, Yosuke.
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Yeah, we all need to chill right now. Being anxious
How am I
about
supposed to
this.
stay calm at a time like this?
I know it's true,
Can't believe
but
this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
no, Jesus Christ, Kanji, chill.
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big Bro. Mm-mm. I'm scared. Big Bro. Dad and Eddie.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
I kind of wish they made an anime version of that scene for this, but at the same time, like, just hearing the voice acting like right here is
We
good
did
enough to
everything
put
we
you in the
could,
mood.
but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
I find it weird how Dachi got there first when we were the ones that started running.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right!
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The world's an unfair place, alright? Window in the room is wide open.
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing!
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
And for some reason, it's that same damn table that has the freaking water bottle on it that we were cleaning when we did the janitor job.
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Alright, so you had to make very specific choices. If you make one wrong choice, you do not get to do the true ending. You get a bad ending. Well, I don't know if it's technically a bad ending, but I consider it bad if it's not the true ending. Alright, so the first choice is wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
Basically, the objective with these question choices is to dissuade the others from putting him into the TV, because you have to remember the main objective of our whole team to begin with, which is to find the truth.
Something we don't know. What don't we know? But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand? Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling? Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
You yelled at everyone to calm down. This played out a lot differently in the animation.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
You sure about that? You sound pretty freaking aggravated to me, my good guy.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand some...
Failing to understand and
Whoops.
failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Because I'm the pro tag, and I have no feelings. Because for the out of all the like the main series games, I think the P4 pro tag probably has the most. Like you can sense the most out of him compared to P3 and P5. This is especially prominent in the animation where the P4 pro tag actually has a pretty
That's why you're our leader.
noticeable personality.
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case is taking a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. You bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Four Kana. You have mastered the investigation team social link. Your power to create personas to the Four Kana has reached its maximum. Zen Messiah has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the full social link, you can now fuse Loki, the shapeshifter. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. You have established the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation, and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, now it's just buttering him up.
We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest.
He seems fine as he's holding his head and shit's shaking him.
Outside, everyone. Doctor's
Agnes.
orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Teddy?
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are.
Alright, give me a moment. I gotta put some stuff away.
Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Alright, I'm back.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
I'm gonna try something in chat. I tried implementing commands earlier, but I don't know if it works. Let me try this one. Oh fuck, I need to invite the bot to begin with. Okay. So that didn't do anything. Alright. I realized that we're probably really deep in spoiler territory, and I don't want anyone new possibly hopping in and possibly getting spoiled the fuck out of. So I need to get a bot in here to help take care of stuff.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
I don't know if we've seen a GA cry sprite. Like we have sad sprites, but no like actual crying.
You all should go home for the night.
Like Reese's the closest one we have to.
I'll speak with
crying
Dojima-san
looking thing.
tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Wow, I'm surprised her voice isn't shaky anymore after crying. Your voice should still be shaky for a little bit.
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep. He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Of course, the Dachi is like that. Okay.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatami's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? What do you mean, was it really right? That was gonna be murder in its own way. For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you're at the hospital. You're checking for DMs. There's something new in your inbox. Hey, it's Ko. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know I'm there for you, okay? We're best friends, dude, right? Daisuke here. I just heard about Nanako-chan. How's she doing? If there's anything I can do to help you guys, please tell me ASAP. You got the guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. You checked all your messages. Hear from your friends in town. You remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mired in impenetrable fog, but you must continue forward towards the truth. I've never seen that before. I'm guessing maybe you had to social link max all your like school friends in order to see each of their messages or something. I wouldn't know because I only maxed out Ko and Daisuke social link in this playthrough. Soon enough, we're gonna run out of time to be able to plant stuff anymore because the snow is gonna kick in. Alright, now that we're past all that, finally can get in our fat save after almost an hour of dialogue. And just what happened with Namatami's hospital order. It's not a full start to find despair what lies ahead. Ah, Igor, it's been a while.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Yes, it has been. You really haven't been doing much for me. In terms of guiding me, it seems you've been something to devoted.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
I think Igor in this game has the least involvement with the character in terms of like the story. P5, he's heavily involved.
Within your dreams.
And P3, I think he tags in more often.
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I gotta believe.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you heard many times before echo in your mind.
Really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ring. Someone seems to...
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Junes?
Where could Tay have gone? In any case, you decide to look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action, this is what Igor said, but...
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I believe modus operandi is like his method.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
No, that doesn't make
If you
sense.
think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility. Bleh. Possibility. What did I even say the first time? Could there be something that proves that this possibility? We never addressed this loophole.
Morning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore," and the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kinda odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean... Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Y'all work together to take another step towards truth.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Man, I knew this was gonna be an exposition dump stream, but... Whoa.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane.
Huh?
Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
There's no way this would fly in real life.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Well, let's be direct.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
What should you ask him? Saving killing people then?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Huh? Me?
That's interesting.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him?
What are you talking about?
Okay. He probably doesn't know, but
I have no idea. I want to know that too. I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown. I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did.
Whoops.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was... She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again.
And the freaking Midnight Channel be pulling games.
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty.
Man, imagine how much shit went through that if he just said stuff to him.
But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences.
The Midnight Channel and the other world.
What the fuck? It skips so much.
You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Taking another step towards the truth.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Oh my goodness, it's been so long since we've actually gotten some sort of control. But of course, it's just our information dump, and then we're forced to go investigate again tomorrow. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, it's time to get our info. And of course I cannot visit the ring and the thingy. Alright, let's go and do this first. Oh, the ladies are here. What? Where's okay anyway? Let's start with the biggest place possible. Ah, here's the lady. Junes. It still makes me sad that I missed the one book that completely fucked up my read all the books run that I could be spending my nighttime doing. That guy's still talking about his motorbikes. Alright, so I gotta ask everyone about seeing someone possibly suspicious. I wonder if no one's new is gonna show up. Oh, I didn't see Yukiko. I thought just anyone at the shrine, but let me check while we're here. Is the bug catching kid here? Oh wow, the trees are barren. Okay, well, near those two are gonna give me something. Let's go to the float thing. We haven't visited there yet. Anyone by the riverbank? Hey, the kind man's still here. Alright, let's go back to Junes and see if anything's changed. Someone in town? What? Alright, well, time to go back. I wonder if there's a new person. Is that enough information? I feel like there's probably more, but let's take a look. Let's take a look-see. Alright. Okay, so we got some on Saki, but now we need some more on Miss Yamano. Oh, the cat's gone. Oh, here's the lady. Never mind, it's a different lady with the same look. School? No, school's not open, right? I doubt anyone's in Okina City, but we'll take a look, see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so you can't talk to these people. I'm wondering if any of them have some info. Okay, they're all part of one group. So it's strictly in Inaba. Alright, let's head back north and re-talk to everyone. swear, if I had to go into the store to figure out stuff from them, that'd be kind of. Oh, just say no. Just say he was here before. Was that it? I don't remember seeing that prompt before. What? There's still more? What the fuck? Where have I not been? Okay. Apparently I need to talk to everyone twice again, so. Okay, I need to wait for that prompt to show up before I can. Now I need to talk to this lady. Oh, okay. So now I need to go to the floodplains and talk to those people. Yeah, basically anyone that has option with the 2 answer choices, you gotta talk to them again. Okay, so the Kaiman. And then last place is maybe Junas with that girl. Who else am I missing? Okay, let me just talk to each of the team members again. Wait, what? Oh. I've asked everyone. Maybe there's one I missed at the riverbank, but I swear I visited the riverbank. I'm gonna talk to the kids at Shrine. Oh. What the heck? Come on. No. Come on. Let's see. It's supposed to be automatic if I've talked to everyone. It's supposed to be sent somewhere. I doubt we had to enter the velvet room, but hey, who knows? Oh. Yeah, this again, I change the pace, we get the poems.
Release yourself! Release yourself! From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself! Your heart's voice, your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go!
Wow.
What is this?
Inquisitor scumbag. Recently impulses. Never let this guy stop reading my stuff. Oh, she didn't have a long line of text to roast me. And today or tomorrow. I'm gonna probably take a look at the fusion calendar to see what nice stuff I can get. I feel like I've talked to everyone. Unless I have to. I missed everyone. Huh? Okay, well. Okay, I swear to God, I chose that choice. Alright, well.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It sounds so noisy, but it's just us.
It was the same for me.
Unless the restaurant is bigger on the
There
other
was
side.
absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
Yep, I saw that.
The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You're all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You just have to go outside and get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, and no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual has been seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in the small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems the most likely culprit is. And you have the option to choose every person and social link if you unlock them. Now, I know who it is obviously since I've seen people. But most people that are pretty sharp know who it is, so I'll give it a moment before to give it, or you can just pause. But the person who's the likely culprit is... Of course, if you only look at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out the possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He wouldn't have been able to approach your house with ease. He knows the area well. If you came by, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learn much about the police's movement from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. However, social link, trip guilt. Should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Okay, now depending on which choice you choose, you get a different ending. You choose this choice, you get the bad ending. You choose this choice, you get to continue. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
Ah, but that might be the perfect
guy. Are we really
guys.
on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Alright, give me a moment. Alright.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities and begin to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really a Dachi-san?
It still bothers me how both Kanji and Yukiko didn't care to even mention those things, even if it might seem irrelevant. Let's confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
We're gonna cut him off. Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you're getting closer to the truth.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame?
I'm surprised the nurse didn't run into him.
There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
He's getting aggravated.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. Ask about you and Yamano Vanish.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Uh-huh. You should question Adachi. It's like strange.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
Only once or twice?
Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about. The warning letters.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
People sus.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
Kanji dropping the bomb.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything?
Big brain Naoto.
At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Can't believe we just let him run off.
Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Damn, that yell was pretty freaking good. Now I'm Tommy's hospital room. Adachi's in here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way! Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Get his ass.
I think think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi, you've taken another step closer to the truth. The Seekers of Truth, ranked up to level 5. You served for today and you all went back home. Teddy. It seems that you're come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, nor Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Just a shadow.
I think that day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget.
Pepe hands.
He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
But she's alive.
Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy.
No, Teddy, don't. No, get away from the light.
Strange place. feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
So we want to get
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it.
Then we help you.
No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Helio, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. The Teddy social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Teddy social link. Your power to create personas of the Star Arcana has reached its maximum. Zen Messiah has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Star's social link, you can now fuse. I don't know how to pronounce it. Helio? Hello? The Lightbearer. Teddy's growth for heart has affected his persona as well. I like how they make it seem like he's disappearing, but the fact that they're giving us an evade skill is like kind of a giveaway that, you know. What do I want to get rid of? I like Teddy as a buffer. I want to keep some stuff on him. I could give it Deeron because I'll get Meteoron at some point.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you knew it, Teddy's gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
I gotta wonder who's driving this thing.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
I like how Marie doesn't have any input at all. Judith's electronics department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
I like how the protagonist
that
doesn't.
annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
I like how the protagonist doesn't even mention that he saw him in a dream.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
I mean, I know it'd be unbelievable, but considering all the shit we've been through, like, that's just one more thing to add to the pile.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Depending on where you upgrade your persona, it looks different.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place.
He's back.
I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what we're doing our best. But it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
God damn it, I have such an itchy trigger finger, I just skipped half of this dialogue.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Kintoki Doji has been transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others.
I feel like that part would have been more appropriate for the learning evade like part.
Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Tei's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean...
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Baby rage.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball?
Yeah, I know, right?
Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing.
Don't worry, we didn't figure it out till like yesterday either.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
His new nickname, Fuzzy. Taking their step towards the truth. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decide to go home for today. You've fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to Tea World with everyone after school.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Adachi baby? Oh god.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've gotta sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Oh, he's powering up.
Teddy?
Damn, his freaking arms are spazzing out, man.
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
The room.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Oh boy.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
The cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy, and you've taken another step towards the truth.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
Oh.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Give it up. We have you
I don't know
cornered.
what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Damn.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in.
For some reason, it looked like he was about to just kiss her right in the face.
Wow! So people can go completely inside! Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff. Her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
Damn.
Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh?
Messiah?
What an idiot.
That's me.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness.
Oh shit, hold on, give me a moment. Now's the time to take a break. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Get some more. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I just realized I gotta be careful when streaming this because potentially someone might find the spoilers if they kept scrolling.
Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, he didn't make a pun.
You can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Yeah, we're gonna smash that in. Not really, though. Secret True Social Link has reached level 8.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You're resolved to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. You research early today to get ready for the search. It's a quiet night. Do you remember what your friend said?
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What should you do? Now, to be honest, I've never seen anyone choose this choice. Well, I'm gonna just go with this. If you leave now, you're able to make it in time before Junes closes. You decide to go to Adachi's alone. Junes Electronics Department. There's nobody around. The room is quiet. There's no sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
Came by myself.
So boring.
Nani?
Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
I believed in you. You were my friend.
Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police.
True.
The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
You're pathetic.
You say the dumbest shit.
I mean, considering I'm forced to choose between two things, I mean...
It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you? You're right. That's all it would be.
The bullet brushed your ear. You smelled the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking.
He's wasting bullets. This is good. It didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel that your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast seen how bonds may change. The bond that have changed, it is thy first step in learning the truth. Thou must bear thine inner power of the Jester, becoming hungry. The Jester is the inverse arcana of the Fool, which is what we are. And he became the inverse arcana of Strength. I think in the in the JP version, I think it's Lust instead of Hunger. So
you can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
The entrance is closed. It seems Adachi is blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now.
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
You couldn't get through to Adachi. The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. Hello, it's me. Oh, hello, Marie. Look, I want to see more places. Show me around, okay? During the fog, I'm so it's kind of a bad time, but alright. I'm being bored to death in this room. When you're not here, it's just awful. I'll just ask Margaret to let me out more often too. Bye. Marie hangs up. You have a feeling you'll be spending a lot more time with Marie. This is why I've been reluctant to start her social link, because she shows up more often during this month. And just more tidbits. You have to max her out by the time you beat Adachi's dungeon, or else you won't get the optional content that starts in the third semester. Is this fucking figure and figure, or is it just me? Does it mean the worst actually coming to an end? Actually, heard someone say that earthquake, tsunami, and a giant monster attacks and swallows Inaba. Ah, exam scores, finally. But we know I aced them, cause I cheated, technically. Cause I had a guide. But you know what, that's fine. I score again. I gotta remind myself I can start the school ones a bit later than usual, because of these exam things going on. Sports club, set with Marie. Yep, one person actually went straight into the freaking TV. I'm guessing they might have went multiple times, or they really just wanted to get it done with. Okay, Marie's available, Ayane's available. Let's see if Ira and Naoki's available. I wanna see how I can divvy this up. Naoki's not here. I'll do Ayane just cause she's less available. Alright, but before I do the social link, plans for the future. Okay, the last day you can do Adachi's dungeon is the 26th. However, I'm gonna be on the 22nd, because if you beat it early, yeah, you can do some Christmas stuff with your friends. So what's gonna happen is, when I enter the up until the dungeon, I'm gonna be doing social links and stuff. But then when we enter the dungeon, I'm gonna be spending 1 to 2 streams grinding everyone out so that they learn all their skills, as well as farming enough money to complete the compendium as far as we can. We won't be able to complete all the compendium, but I'll complete enough to get probably in the 80s to 90%, and maybe collect enough skill cards to turn into Marie so we can get that achievement. But yeah, anyways, let's start off with some social links, get some cheerful stuff going on after the past 3 hours of non-stop story drop. You're pretty passionate about music. Oh, looks happy. Yasugami High Music Room. You attended band rehearsal. You played your trumpet with passion. Ayane is sounding good.
Senpai.
I'm going to the river to practice. It's all peaceful there. There's even a little roof nearby, so I can stay out practice when it's raining. I'm going there every day, even when we don't need a rehearsal. I can get all the practice I can get. I may be a lost cause, but I might as well try. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. If I'd been on my own, I would have given up. Senpai, I'll make a performance to be proud for both of us. I want to make you smile. You feel Ayane's affection for you. Yeah, this one's just automatic rankle. But I need 6 points for the next one, and I only get 3 for this one, so time to visit her at night. I will be on my way now.
Goodbye.
Alright, it's now nighttime. Alright, so pretty much at nighttime, the only thing I'm really gonna do, there's no point in really reading books considering I missed one book, so I won't be getting that achievement done. I could work on the garden to speed up the days, but I mean, I could read the book to work on the gardening thing for the low amount of time we have left, or fishing, because I think I still need a fish for that goldfish. because I still need for a quest later on. Alright, but while we're here, let's go to South District in order to... Okay. Missy's here to hang out, but sadly I don't need to do anything with her. My Ayani's not there, so I'm gonna go to the store, feed the fishy. What's wrong? The individual wheel. So it came out fishing. Here you go, sir. Bear items. I wonder how many bugs we have. Individual wheels. Okay, we have a good amount of everything. Genji wheels we might be short on, but that's alright. We don't need to catch any more sea guardians. Alright, but anyways. Shrine time. Small blessing. Alright, I need one more day. I guess I'll worry about reading books at night when social links are done. We still have technically the semester afterwards, but I feel like it'll be more restrictive. Trying to fight the real culprit. So shocked to learn it's the Adachi-san. And to win this battle. We still have questions. I want to say it's transparent for some reason. Oh yeah, it is transparent. Oh, interesting. Let's see. I can do the temperance job. Let's do I first because I feel like she might need more points in the future. We can do temperance tomorrow because they show up on Saturdays. Yeah. What do you want? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yasukami High Rooftop on top of the bar tower. You follow that up here.
I'm sorry.
I don't mean to make you keep hang out with me. I don't mind. Tinky-Zen, you really are a nice guy. After I calmed down, I gave my life some serious thought. Why did I go on such crazy shopping sprees? Why did I feel the need to be so well dressed? Makes me want to ditch class, catch people's eyes. Why myself wanting to talk to you? I always thought that I couldn't be pretty if I'd be better off dead, but nobody likes people who aren't pretty. They hate you. What's the point of life if everyone hates you? But later I've been thinking maybe I'm wrong. There's still a lot I don't know. I shouldn't be jumping to any conclusions. And before I realized it, I was crying. I'll always make sure not to cry too because it makes my eyes swell. Pulled back my curtain, the sun was coming up, stars shining so dimly. And for some reason it made me think of you. I wonder why. You get for 3 points for any of these. I'll put because I'm special to you. Yeah, not like a couple or anything, but something more special. You're a weird guy, Zen. I'm glad we met. Let's go home, huh? If they catch you with me, you'll probably get all the extra lectures too.
split here.
I shouldn't have enough points to hang out with her, but we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go to shopping district first, see if Ayane's out here to hang. Because she shows up randomly out here at night. Ah, yes.
Oh.
Is that you, senpai? I'm sorry, the fox effect I couldn't tell it was first. I feel so anxious. Maybe another time. Wait, I need to feed the fish first. Alright, I don't know, I'm so determined to get this fish fed. I just want to see how big he can grow. Alright, before I go talk to Ayane, I want to see when the fusion calendar and see if there's a good time to start fusing stuff. Okay. The 11th Judgment Persona as ingredient, plus fire and electric skills and social link bonus up. But that's Judgment Persona as ingredient. 12 social link bonus up, 13 skill change. 15th, Alice as result, Angelic Grace. If we can make an Alice, I would like to try that. 16th, bonus stats. 17th, social link up. 18 nothing. 19th, Yoshitsune as result, plus arms master. 20 nothing. 21st, Ishtar's result, instant recovery and fire skill. 22nd, nothing. 23rd, social link bonus up and social stats. 24th, Yoshitsune's result, plus ability. March 20th, bonus stats. Okay, so obviously 22nd and forward is up. So I think unless we do it early, 22nd is when I'm gonna do it. So that means the 15th I want to make an Alice. th I want to make any other personas I want to make to get their skills. And 19th I want to make Yoshitsune. And the 21st make an Ishtar so I can get that. So there's a good chance I might go into the TV early and do grinding and then finish the Adachi Dungeon another day just because I need the money to do a bunch of crafting. Alright, so I got to remind myself when the 15th hits to go into the dungeon so we can get our shit done. Alice and Yoshitsune. I think we can craft Alice with the materials we have. If we can eventually make it. Yoshitsune. What does Yoshitsune require? I feel like I could be able to create them. I just need the money. Hachiman, Masakado. I max Tower, max Emperor, max Herman, max. Okay, I max all of those. So at some point I could make all of them. Cross. Trumpeter. I have a Matador, I have a White Rider. Wait, do I have a White Rider? I might not have made one, but I can pick one up there. Probably I have not gone. Tau, I have one in the compendium. But of course, it's all just a money problem right now. So yeah, 15th. Gotta remind myself, go in early. Alright, now it's time to hang with Ayane. I don't think it's necessary to really hang out or to craft the Alice or Ishtar in those days, but Yoshitsune, I don't forget what Angelic Grace does, but hey, bonus skills, Cool shit. Worst case scenario, I might just check the Velvet Room every single day, so I don't have to worry about getting cucked
Senpai.
by the guides being wrong. The other day, his neighborhood kid asked me to play trombone. Since I'm not very good, I told him no, but he kept asking me, so I played for him in the park. Started coming around, they brought their own instruments, and we had a little jam session. There was a shakuhachi, a tambourine, and a shamisen. Essentially to mix everything together. If it's fun, it's good. You're right, music should be fun. So I was thinking doing it, definitely a good thing. Alright, Ione's ready for the next level.
Oh.
Sorry, I have to be going home soon. Oh, yes, somebody, do you want this?
This is my...
Sugarwood cookie. Oh, something special. I hope it's something that you can use. I'm sure we'll talk one more time by day's end. Yo, your student's talking. Bird passed out. Poisonous fog. Healing claw. Teach how to neutralize toxins. But that kid's still fit as fuck. Who can we hang out today? Marie did her job, Chie. Sports club. I should hang out with Marie because she is the farthest behind and probably needs the most points out of everybody. Saki's bird free. Young mother free. I-76, Secret Truth. See, I should hang out with. I have 12 days. $12 days. 12 days. Marie only needs 8 days, but there's a point I might need extra points of her. I'm gonna focus on Marie. If I have a chance to hang out with Marie, I'll hang out with Marie. I'm pretty sure she comes out every single day, if not most days. So. And besides, since Marie's here, I can't afford to go to the Velvet Room because I might get fucked over by him. If I go in, it would fuck our social link up, so let us hang.
Huh?
You hear calling, let's go somewhere. The big city. Okina City. Find a station. You want Marie here by train to satisfy curiosity. Fog has enveloped the area.
Oh.
What's this say? Marie doesn't seem to mind the fog at all.
Weird.
It's a funny place, wide yet narrow. It's gray and full of squares. Hey, what do you do in the city? People watch.
I see.
Unless you're over here to look at humans, it's not fun, but you're human, I watch you all the time. Marie looks confused. I was supposed to get free points for that, huh? Okay, this guy's stuff now, I need some updates. Oh, is she your friend? Oh, that's right, you haven't met her before, huh? She's Marie-chan, I had lunch with her once. Oh yeah, this is Yukiko Maki, she is our friend. Friend. If she's someone you know, then she must be not be from around here, huh? Did she come from a big city? Oh, I guess, that's right here in Okina City, huh? There's still these squats to do around where we live, right? Yeah, I know. And a red one today. What's green and red doing here? Green and red? Green and red? Yeah, I was wearing green last time I saw you, wasn't I? I didn't say it was bad, you look good in those colors. Oh, I did, thanks. I didn't think it was a compliment. She's a nice girl, no doubt about that. But red girl's all red. Does green girl always wear the same thing all the time? To the point as ever. Damn, roasting their fashion statement, but she's right.
Nope.
That's what I meant. It's just a waste. Humans just can change their clothes, right? You should try wearing other colors. Is that so? I don't really pick out my own outfits. Oh, I know. We were just on our way to get some new clothes. Why don't you come with us, Zenku? You too, Marie-chan. Gee, they may already have plans of their own. Don't just assume they can come along at a moment's notice. I don't mind. Huh? No, I don't mind. Alright then, let's get going. Okina Station Croco Fur. Gee, and Yuko, we're having fun while I look for clothes.
Come on!
Hey, how's the shirt? Don't you think it's a good color? She is holding a green shirt. That's green enough. Yeah, it is.
Huh?
I want to keep buying myself green clothes. Marie-chan, what's your favorite color? Don't tell me blue, right? I don't really have one.
Hey.
What do you think of this skirt? Is it too much shirt for me? Yuko has a crimson skirt in her hands. That's an eye-catching color. It is eye-catchingly red. I see, so wearing a single color isn't it? I like to keep things simple. Thank you. I'll try exploring. Away with simplicity. Oh, well, okay. What about this? Does this say me? Green again?
Hey.
How about this one? Away with simplicity. There's so many colors, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, this skirt's cute. It would go well with how's this? She selects yellow shirt and blue skirt. At least it's not green. But wait, but yellow and blue make green, right? Oh, you're maybe some kind of instinct. You're not doing it on purpose. Jane, you could go finish your shopping and return. Fog is up the area. Marie doesn't seem to mind the fog at all. Why would they only add stuff in my size? Can't be helped. Let's go back sometime later. They might have some new inventory around. Why don't we all go together then? The four of us. What first?
Why?
Huh? Me too? Why?
Huh?
Alright, because we're friends.
Really?
Friends, we are since when? Wait, didn't you have fun? What, was I barring you today and last time too? No, you weren't barring me. I was just asking about why you said friends. What does it mean to become friends? We ask questions. Damn, hitting the real hard facts. Well, I don't really know the meaning of friendship. There's meaning. Yes, I believe there's meaning. There are things you can't do by yourself that you can do with others. Like today, we had you to help us choose our clothes. I don't get it, after all. I almost forgot, there's a DVD I wanted. Let's hurry, it's still out. It's a kung fu movie, right? I doubt it was still out. Enough talk. Come on everybody, hustle. Huh? Me too? You're not going?
I don't get it.
I'll go, but I still don't get it. What the fuck? I'm not
Hey.
getting much points for these. Hey, those two are persona users, right? They're chasing after a true wolfie, huh? You can't do that on your own, but you can do it together because you're friends. It seems Marie is wondering about what Yukiko said. Hey, come on, pick it up. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I and now Marie are both gonna need points tonight. I'll focus on Marie first. Dun 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 dun. Alright, shopping districts now, feed the fish. I think when when New Game Plus comes around and we're forced to read books, I'm gonna probably ignore the I'm probably gonna start reading books with like odd number of chapters so I can set them up for 2. So when I finish the hyperspeed reading, I can instantly finish some of the books. And worst case scenario, I think it'll be fine because there's not that many books to read in the beginning considering my social stats are maxed out now. And I'm going to be spending a lot of time trying to get social links done early. Right now we're going to visit the Vulgar Room to keep track of the future forecasts, because I'm scared about the guide being wrong considering how much incorrectness we've been getting. Use a Persona, the Judgment Arcana Infusion, bonus fire elect skill. This Trumpeter doesn't use a Judgment, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah. Damn, I want to hear cheerful music for once. I miss it. Draw Fortune. Murray. Skirt. Outside school. Someone else. Murray. Oh, blessing. Got closer. Become stronger soon. Perfect. I should probably be saving often, so I can make sure I'm not possibly wasting these things. I didn't get to buy anything last week. Nah, okay, never mind. There's just gas mask after gas mask after gas mask. I'll probably save every 2 days, so like I don't have to worry too much about the time gaps and be able to do stuff. Okay, I don't think I need that. I'll keep buying eggplants if I see it, but everything else I can save. Screw that. Alright, it's Sunday. I don't think anyone else is gonna be here except Murray. Maybe Naoki. Marie, hello.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. Wait, take me somewhere. Yes. Okay, see, it's school. You're going to one, right? But it's Sunday. I wonder how we're gonna get in. Someone got funny. It says you're free school. Fog is up there.
Hey.
You go to school every day, right? Marie doesn't seem to mind the fog at all. You don't get tired of it? It's pretty much my duty.
Oh.
So you have business here then. At least you have something to do. Being in that room is so dull, I feel like I'm just going to drop dead. That sounds like a good idea. Will that surprise the nose?
What's up?
Yeah, partner, what should I do? Oh, hey, Marie-chan. It's been a while, hasn't it? I heard that you've been with Chi and Yukio, so you're showing her around, huh? What are you guys doing? Out on a show? I'm showing her to school. Huh, you are. You tell Yusuke how Marie wants to see school. Oh, I get it. Marie-chan goes to their school after ours, so what could be special about our school? Oh, well. Alright, I'll join you. Allow me to book me to Yasugami High. Can I go outside? No problem. There's some committee meeting today, so the gate should be open. I mean, we can always say that we're showing you around the school. He's pretty hyped up about it. Oh. Apparently you can't do the next social rank until you unlock Rise in your playlist, so alright. Hey, here's your classroom. Pretty retro, huh? I guess you could call it cozy. It's so big. Huh? It is? There's a lot of empty land here. I guess the school's pretty big if you count the fields and yards and stuff. What about where you are, Marie-chan? Is it cramped since it's in the city? Me? It's tiny. I mean, it's a single room.
For reals?
One room? Seriously? Oh, is this some kind of advanced placement class or something? I don't know. It's all it's dark. The nose never says anything. Nobody ever says anything. It's boring. The nose is what you call your teacher. Your teacher doesn't talk. Is that neglecting your job? I want to see more. There's somewhere to see, right? She's as strange as she was last time. And again, everybody I've gotten to know recently has been pretty much on the outside, so I'm used to it. Damn, you can see all the fucking shit in the air. That's disgusting. Fuck is out here. And this is where we hang out. What do you think? It's a great spot to spend your youth. Well, I can't say much for the fog, but it's clear. That's great review.
Oh,
Youth? How does someone spend youth? Give me an example. An example? Well, you know, I'm building friendships, sharing your concerns, confiding in each other, stuff like that. It's kind of awkward to have to put towards. I don't get it. Do green and red do that too? Spend youth for you, everyone.
why?
Why do you need to spend youth? Don't you have anything better? Do you want me to say more? Or what's fun? Not being in superficial relationships, being with people who know the real you. The real you. Being with people like that helps keep me from losing sight of who I am, you know? So I can face myself. Alright, this is embarrassing. I can't say anymore. Sorry. Face yourself. Let's spend our youth.
No.
No, what good is that going to do anything? Marie's deep in thought. Let's just end this here. Please forget to say anything. So, I know. You haven't seen Library yet, right? We don't have all day, so let's get going. Yeah, Yosuke's trying to book it. Face your true self. This is Marie's wondering about the meaning of what Yosuke said. Let's go.
See ya.
After showing Marie around the school, Yosuke, you escort her back to the velvet room. Yeah. Catch the bugs, then feed the fish. Give me more Genji Beetles. Damn. I was hoping Genji Beetles just in case we run out of stock. I don't know if Marie's gonna need points for her next rank up, so I don't know. So I might save Scum and do I first and see if she needs anything. I'm getting a hell of a lot of the breadcrumbs. 111,000. We're getting real cheap with money here. Dun, dun, dun. More social like XP. Alright, I'll wait 2 days to see what the next thing is. Alright. If Marie's not ready to rank up, if we see her tomorrow, I'm gonna do the fortune thing and see if I can rank up. Alright. Not bad. Thank God they fixed the Persona 5 when you could check who you can hang up with in the time of day and see where or not they're ready to rank up. I haven't seen more in a while. You're really bad at that game of comic like this. That really surprised me. Yeah, kick ass. Yeah. The kanji way. Make that a book. Good afternoon. Just thinking about the reports making me nervous. Fucked. I'll just let her. Oh, sorry. meeny, meeny, long. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum. I don't think there's anything left I can buy at Okina City, but we'll check. I think there's 5 things you can buy in Okina City. We've gotten 4 of them. So either it's this month or it's the 3rd semester. Next year. Okay. Alright, time to check on Marie.
Huh?
Fuck. Alright. System. Reload. If the what's it called isn't gonna be enough to hang out with her, like the blessing, then I'll just commit to hang out with her next day, because you need to hang out a minimum of once to start the next social link, because it gives enough points. Someone else. Please be enough. I got a small last time. Great blessing. Still not enough points. Well, I'm gonna stick with that commitment because that means I need to hang out with her today. Or I could do it tomorrow. Or I could just use a shrine on her at night. And then I'll just... And then she should be ready. Sure. We'll hang out right now. Today's Monday. I should have hung out with Temperance, considering how far behind I am. Oh well. Next time we have music room. The band members seem triggered about today's performance. Worst case scenario, if I don't max out everyone this run, I can most definitely do it next run, and then that will be when I complete Compendium. Simba, will you please watch the room for me? I'll give my best shot there. I want to come back in my head held high. Everyone here? Yes. Alright, then let's do this. Oh, what the? But first you have surprise guess. Oh come on, candy theatrics. Takeru, how's your arm? Takeru, that's the trombone player who's buried in the island. Yeah, I'm fine. Practically healed. Yeah, there's a close call. Bobby would have played today. I'm gonna chill the site, right? Yeah, but it's drum bar is. Oh well. Yeah, you guys look like someone died. What did I miss? What are you gonna do, Ayane? Oh, well, Oh, I get it. No big deal. I'll sell it this time. I think Takeru should play. He's bearing. He's more used to performing in public. You guys are with me, right? We can't afford to blow this. Darren members are only silent. I'll be a big road. He's been to those how hard Ayane has practice. Oh, last string Pierce, what's that nice of Ayane? Well, I want to force it your way. I'll leave it up to you. Go ahead and do it, Takeru senpai. It was your part in the first place, and I'm not as good as you, so please take it. I don't know if you say so. Alright then, let's get going. Head over to the bus stop front once you're ready. Good luck, everyone. I must look so stupid. I must be stupid. I only started to cry. Nothing ever goes how I imagine it. It's no one's fault, but time after time, Yanni's weeping. Senpai. They start crying harder.
I'm sorry.
I thought I could finally see my dream come true. To think my music might have actually reached out to one of these people. I thought this was it. That dream used to feel so far away, but for a minute there, it was so close enough to touch. I know it sounds like a childish fantasy, but it's much deeper than that. More like a purpose. I can't help feeling bitter. It's so funny. I never thought about it like this before. Whenever I feel better, I've known it was so good for the good of the band, so I was satisfied with that. But that song ran from my head every day and night, constantly, no matter where I was awake or asleep. If I had even a few minutes I practiced, my arms started aching all the time. First time I really invested, it was new and impossible. That's why I'm bitter, but letting myself be bitter makes me feel good. It's hard to explain.
Thank you very much.
Made me really happy. I couldn't imagine pushing Takeru Senpai aside like that.
I'm sorry.
I feel like I've changed a little, all because of you. Strong fondness. Well, apparently the normal route versus the lover's route is actually normal route actually seems better. Oh, I just know we're the only ones left. It was such a bad thing that I didn't go after all.
Let's go home.
Try to keep smiling. People cry. Dun, 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 bum, bum, dun, dun. Okay, I'm not gonna catch any more bugs. It's just time that I would rather. That's the same amount of time I would rather save to keep going. Today's 12th. Okay, the 14th is the day I want to check the development room for the 15th to see if I need to fuse Alice and all that baloney. Dang, I wouldn't have to stress about all the going in during a different day if I saved up much more money, or if I didn't blow all of it on costumes. Alright, perfect. Now we hang out with her tomorrow. Is Ayane or is it Naoki? No, it's Ayane. I don't know who to be worried about, Ayane or not Ayane, Naoki or Temperance Lady, because I think both of them show up reasonable amount of days, but Naoki takes over like one of the days Temperance Lady needs, so I'll probably hang out with Temperance whenever I have the chance. And then Naoki can take over everywhere else, go to town. Alright, Marie, let's hang.
Huh?
You hear him? Take me somewhere. Yes. Junis. Yeah, she wants to go to Junis. Just record. You said to take Marie out for walks about the area to see the wine.
Hey.
At first, I want something to drink, something that isn't sweet and not water.
Sensei!
Welcome. Ooh, who's this girl? Is she your skirt? You're quite the naughty boy, aren't you? What the heck is this thing? It's moving. Gross. Boy, how rude. How can you say that about cute little moi? And it talks, what's it made out of? This teddy is 50% kindness by volume. Huh? What about the other half? Teddy fur. Kindness and fur.
Whoa!
Oh hey, it's in the Marie-chan. Watch up to this side to get toward Junis. Oh well, if that's what you're doing, I mean, just a man you need. Welcome to Junis, Yasu Inaba branch. I don't need a tour, I already saw it. Whoa, Yosuke got denied. Shut up, it's nothing like that.
Yo.
Yo, Yosuke senpai, you know that CD I was asking about? Huh? Who's this? Who's this old timer? Oof. Old timer? Kanji's not that old. Yeah, I mean, he's younger than we are, I guess. What kind of defense is that? Kanji, what were you yelling about? I thought you came to talk with Yosuke-san.
Oh,
senpai. Whoa. Senpai, who is this girl? What is she doing with you? Uh-oh. That's right, I'm in a relationship now. I know this person. I heard about her from Margaret. Someone even I can't handle. Oof. That's about right. That's not how it goes. It's something even I can handle. That's not so different. Yes, it is. Yosuke senpai, what's with this girl? Me? She's Marie-chan, Zen's mate.
No way!
Me? Sorry, I forget that. What the fuck, Yosuke? What's wrong, everyone? I can hear you from over there. Oh shoot, I didn't know Naoto showed up here.
I see.
So you're senpai Suri. What the hell is a Suri? Yeah, I don't even know what this is. But Suri is a term used today to refer to friends. You're derived from no. No. Referring to the companion role. No? No what? Oh, sorry. Like kabuki, no is a traditional form of Japanese entertainment and I don't know what that is either. I didn't realize Naoto showed up for some of these. Because most people do Marie social links a lot earlier. This is gonna take forever. Hey. Oh god, everyone's showing up. Oh, everyone's here. Oh, Marie-chan's with you too. Hello. Senpais, you know her? We had fun together the other day, right, Marie-chan? I never recognized you. Which high school are you from? Wait, you're even younger than me? What middle school are you from? Middle school? What's that supposed to mean? You're pretty rude, old tyrant. Hey! Why you keep calling me old? You know, I don't know much about her either. How old are you, Marie-chan? Where do you live? Are you on vacation? I don't remember. Yosuke, you're scaring the poor girl. Yeah, senpai, not very subtle about you. Hey, you brought it up. Wait, what did you say? Subtle. Did you think the word subtle is pronounced subtle? Kanji's got a subtle. Shut up, you're talking about my butt.
Gee.
Why do you make me think about your butt? The most unsubtle person ever. Unsubtle. Oh god. Where are we going with this? Hey, Marie's laughing, that's good. You spend your time with your friends and Marie. After everyone is hanging out, they go home. Those are funny people. I don't get them, they're loud and stupid. So stupid, subtle. Despite her complaints, Marie said we was really enjoying ourselves. True selves.
I see.
I work on Mondays to get my memory back. Look there, everyone. I want to be like that. Oh. Please do. I don't know what to do. I'm not asking you to help right now, but when the time comes, I'm going to count on you. Let's go home now. Oh, by the way, let's go by the river.
Well, see ya.
I still don't know whether or not I want to take the risk and do someone else's social link instead of Marie, considering I need to max it this month. I think I'm gonna just play it safe. I don't want to pull in an aeronautical situation or have a close call like the party members. The reason I want to do Shrine and then Shopping District South is because when you do South, you start all the way at the bus stop. Ai's here to hang out. Considering she's here to hang out, she might need points. Yes. I know a grasshopper. I have a lot more of these. I think it's like every 4 or 5 days, maybe. Alright. Shoot, I should have saved first. Yeah, well, it's fine. We can easily figure out. Draw fortune. We do Marie again. Outside school. Someone else. Someone else. Marley. Great blessing. Ooh. I don't know if I needed it, but ooh, we take those. Boom, boom, boom. Not so close, but seriously. We were running to quite a lot. Do you remember what Dachi said? Anybody will disappear into the fog, but you know it's been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit. Right. Dachi was telling the truth, and the life of all mankind is at stake. No longer in the level of murder investigation. Just like every JRPG, we stray towards the path of fighting some supernatural being. If that's you, you're hang out. Is that there? Okay, it seems like I has enough points, so we should be good. The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, do you hear the fog? Did someone faint? This is a P3 soundtrack. But we heard earlier when Teddy was on top of the balcony of that other building. Alright, let's go to the first floor first to see to check out everyone. Alright, so Ai's ready to hang out whenever. First. Marie. Okay, remind me to check.
You're late.
Oh, you came. I want to liven things up. That's okay, right? I gotta remind myself to check the Velvet Room tonight. I don't know if Angelic Grace is worth getting on Alice. That's the only reason why I want to go is today. But to be honest, like, if it's not anything super good, then I won't go for it. But, you know. Shopping district stores at Daika. And Marie's insistence, you're coming to eat steak skewers. This is Synchro Marie Chan, you meet again.
Yo.
Damn, that won't show up.
Oh.
That must be the guy around. Spent a tough time with everyone, including Marie.
Well,
his girl mate, so they go on, they escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. Wait, what? Okay, I think that's a forced social link thing where you have to hang out. Alright, well that's good to know. Yeah, look at how big he's gone. Alright. Time to check the Velvet Room. I think when I get into Game Plus, I'm going to start Marie a bit earlier. Just so I don't have to keep cramming. That's Angelic Grace. Let's see. P4G Angelic Grace. Doubles evasion rate against all attacks by light, darkness / almighty. That's not bad. I don't know if I really want to go for that. I think Alice. I'm not too worried about evasion. I'll wait till the 19th and wait for the Yoshitsune thing to pop up. Maybe we could get. We're probably not gonna get any social links done, but we can get everyone to a slightly higher level so I can work on stuff. Man, no one's out. I really can't do anything, huh? There's no point doing shrine because everyone's ready. As far as I'm aware. Let's go fishing and get that red goldfish out of the way. This dog has been digging for a while. You have a sharp shovel. Dig the ground. You uncovered one shoe and several old balls. The dog hide is here? Perhaps as thanks for your excavation, dog offers you a bone. Oh, it's a weapon for Yosuke. I wonder if it's any good. Oh. Critical rate up high. Oh wow. That would have been good. If I knew about it earlier. Okay, so I need to get a red goldfish. I think red goldfish is the only one I don't have, and it's the only one I care to get. It'd be a waste not to keep fishing. Okay, so this is gonna be a Genji Ayu. I'll just catch the user fish for now. Sure, we'll chill right now with just some fish catching. Alright, that'll be a goldfish. Alright, so we have 2 red goldfish now. Ambersino or Eno trout. Okay, this should be Ambersimo. So next one. I'm gonna say this is Enema trout. Huge fish has more ripples. One more fish. Inner Enema trout. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, well, we have enough fish for the quest. What's up? Midnight channel, countless black creatures calling out with no rallying in the town. That guy's way too optimistic about this. Alright, Marie, please be rank up. And not another hangout thing like yesterday. Here. I think I'll get Marie to like rank 8 probably before we head in. So about my ranks, what do you think I should do? Doesn't mean what I thought.
Hey.
I don't know what's whatever. First, meditate. This job.
It's difficult to say.
Meditate? What's a tongue twister? How the hell? Don't even remember this. Marie shows you the bamboo cone again. You remember this? I told you that I had this when I first started remembering this salt. So? I don't know, maybe we can find something out if we download it. But this doesn't look like the one to GeneX. They don't look anything like this. Marie looks very interested for once. It seems older. Do you know of any stores that might sell stuff like this? Old combs. Sumi Textiles. You told Marie or Sumi Textiles, the old timers place? Kind of surprising. Decided to go to Tatsumi Textiles. Shopping District Tatsumi Textiles.
Yo.
Welcome. Oh, Senpai.
Oh, Senpai.
What coincidence? Oh, Marie-chan's with you too?
Huh?
Oh wait, don't tell me too. I want to say, since I'm dating Rise, I wonder what how it's gonna sound like. Chris the date. A date? What's that supposed to mean? We're just here on business. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. Hey Kanji, Senpai needs to talk to you. Huh? What's up?
This.
Do you know anything? Do you know what this is? Tell me anything you know. Anything at all. This thing is a comb, a pretty damn old one. That's a comb? It doesn't look like it's very easy to use for that shape. So what do you want from me? You need me to figure out where this came from? Anything will help. Alright, I don't know anything about it. Hey mom, come over here, yo. Oh yeah, Kanji's mom might know something about it. I hear you, don't shout so loud. Oh hello, I haven't seen you in a while. Is this girl another one of Kanji's friends? She wants to know about this comb. You know anything, mom? A comb, let me see. This is very old. I'm sorry, we won't carry anything like this one. Can you tell me anything about it? Anything at all? I've never seen a comb shaped like this. I don't think it would be for everyday use. You may be better luck asking out a museum or a gallery than a clothing store. Museum? So it's rare? Well, I don't know if it's rare, but something that will be sold around here. Don't talk to your mother like that. Damn. I'm sorry if I couldn't be of any help. I've really never seen anything like this. Why did I have this? Would I have been given it as a gift? I'm not so sure about that. Combs don't make very good gifts. The word for comb, kushi, has the sounds for the words for pain, ku, and death, shi. There's no belief that combs have the power to cause separation, but I don't know if kids today care about that stuff. Customer. Pain and death, huh? Yeah, I guess that's something I want to give to someone. It's just a separation. I didn't know that combs are actually bad luck. Separation. Ring-chan, are you alright? Does your head hurt? Oh, you okay? Sit your ass down and get some rest. Ring grimaces. Do you remember something? I don't know, but there's something. Oh, it's gone. I can't remember. Something came in my mind. I was almost about to recall it. Ring looks fixed. What, you can't remember? You don't remember anything about that comb?
Huh?
No, wait a second. That's not your comb. Don't worry about it. That's my comb. This isn't a normal comb, huh? What did you say? A museum? A gallery? Maybe I'll remember something if we go to one of those. You hope to. You can feel Marie's trust for you. Hey, it's foggy, huh? Well, that's something special. It seems Marie's barred by the fog. There must be some reason why she wouldn't mention it. What's up with her? Marie-chan's a bit mysterious. Senpai Marie-chan leaving.
Well, see ya.
After thanking Kanji, you say you escort me back to the lower room. Alright, now we go to the shrine and pray for Marie again. Man, this has been quite the lengthy stream of a bunch of story stuff, so not too much interesting fighting has been going on. It probably won't happen by the time... We'll probably get to the dungeon, but I don't think we'll be able to actually work on anything at all, though. Maybe she become stronger soon. Neat.
Good morning.
Morning, Senpai. So this is what you found out, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town, but I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. You can't lose to that, Adachi. Let's be able to bring him to justice. I'll do my very best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako a chance something to smile about. More spooky music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, just a heads up, if you have not finished the Twins quest, quest line, I think you have to do it by the time of... Oh no, wait, the Twins left on the 17th of November, so they're gone by now. Peppy hands, they will be missed. Wow, there's a lot of people not looking too hot. Take somewhere where she can calm down. Fog, 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 you're in town with fog. Whatever. I don't get this. What am I supposed to do? The lady at the store said this come with something special. She ever saw anything like it? Yeah, she said that. She always said it was really old. What did she say? Museum, gallery,
I don't get it.
What are you going to use them for? They're antiques. Antique? What do you mean? Old and dirty things? Oh, but maybe it is. Just like those. This comb has no point. May seem surprised. Do you know anyone who knows stuff like this? Who knows about art and antiques? One man died. Considers himself an artist. Oh, is there someone who might know? It's full of weird people. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright, let's continue. They sold these? Who would buy them? Yuki-chan, wait for me. All this stuff is so heavy. I knew it. Good day, Zenku and Marie-chan. Oh, Sensei Emi-chan. Looks like I stumbled upon some big scoop. Well. You too? Oh no, what should I do? They're onto us, Yuki-chan. I'm buying supplies for Dina. I ran to Teddy on the way, so I'm letting him carry everything. Whoa, Yuki-chan totally blew me off. It's all piled up next to the store. I can't carry another thing. Who's this? How cruel, Emi-chan. Have you already forgotten about little Teddy? And after all that heavy petting you gave my fur. Oh yeah, that's right. You never met Teddy outside of his costume. Teddy? Oh, kindness and fur. Correct, that's my Emi-chan. This is love. This has to be the power of love. Yeah, it's not. Oof. Yeah, it's not. Oh, what are you two doing here? Shopping like this? We're doing some research. Oh, let's see, here.
This.
Hey, you know what this is? Oh, this is the ring you come without it. I see, I don't know anything though. Me neither, I've never seen this before. But it's really pretty, nice and shiny. Ah, so that's why you're here? The owner does seem like you know a lot about antiques. Anyway, what do you know anything about it? I'm not sure, let's ask if I know. We're just talking about. Alright, leave this interrogation to me. Hey buddy, I got some questions. For me? No, this is about us. You ain't getting any answers. But I tell you, pussy that. Oh, do you know anything about this? A comb? I don't sell comb. This here's a beaut. Good craftsmanship, pretty old too. And yet, it doesn't show much wear. It's perfect, almost too perfect. Where'd you get this? Do you know anything about this? Be careful you have anything to tell us. No, but it's just a comb definitely. But where it's just an accessory part of a festival. Heck, I don't even know when it was made.
Oh.
I see. Well, hold on there, Missy. I can at least tell you what it's made out of. This is, yeah, it's not your average bamboo. It's something similar to a rare type of bamboo that grows in the Chugoku region, but it's not. No, but it's definitely not normal bamboo. It's beautiful though. I'd almost think it's something left from another world. Another world? So what world is it from? I don't understand. Ray looks like she's in pain. Do you remember something? Hold on, my head feels like it's splitting. Whoa, hold on there, Missy. I have a first aid kit around here somewhere. I'll go look for some medicine too. It may be faster if you get some from a neighbor. Yeah, if you get John, I'll go with you.
What is this?
What the heck? I don't get it. This is bugging me. Something just pops up, then just disappears. Just when I had it. Take it easy. I wasn't doing anything. My head just started hurting, and then it makes me angry. Still can't remember anything. Maybe he's trying hard to regain her lost memories. You can sense your memories urgency. I'm going home. This sucks. My head hurts. Which is fine and just go away. What's wrong with her? After everyone went to health.
Bye.
After thanking everyone, you escort Maurice back to the room. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dang, I haven't read this much in so long, even though a lot of the story stuff was voice acted. But man, getting bombarded social link after social link is not doing that for me. I thought I was building up an endurance, but I guess I haven't gone quite there yet. Ding, 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 ding. Kind of an odd time to bring this up, but the reason I didn't want to finish Margaret's last thing for Trumpeter, even though I'm clearly high enough for the level, was because I wanted to wait for the Judgment social link to start to at least get to this point, so I could get some XP. Because he comes with pretty good skills, but there's just one skill I'm looking for, but it's as later levels, and I wouldn't be able to do it unless I grinded a bunch of XP or waited for the social link to come up. So that's why I waited. Someone else, Marie. Mild blessing. Alright. Not taking the risk of having them wasted an extra day to hang out with her. So we're gonna do this. 2 more days so we enter the dungeon. Even though I don't think I'll be able to enter it. Which is fine. Over here, students talking. Fog is fake. Come on me today. Kids doing? A bit depressed. Define your wires. Compassion is not for the good of others. Compassion makes you look better. Points I don't need because it's fucking over. Go into town. And then we go to Thank God this isn't like P5 where like your friends would bug you and text you about, hey, can we go do the thingy bobber that's the equivalent to going inside the TV for P4. No spirits. Then I'll go. I mean, they borrowed about us a bit in the beginning, but definitely not as much as P5. Some guy with Riverbank. You brought Marie here? She seems quiet. Foggy, and it's always foggy.
Hey.
I want to see a dolphin. Bring out a dolphin.
How stupid.
1, 2, 3. Hey, where's my dolphin? Hello, this sucks. Does your head hurt?
Nope.
No, it doesn't. My head doesn't hurt as long as I don't think too much. Marie seems absent-minded.
Fine.
It doesn't matter anymore. I stopped trying to remember. There's no point in trying to look for any answers, and in the end, I couldn't figure anything out anyway. I'm giving up. What can I do about it? I can't remember. I can't remember anything. Thinking of makes my head hurt. And even if something comes up, it vanishes in the next instant. I hate this stupid jerk. Just leave me alone. I hate this. My head hurts. All I want to do is to just remember. You sense Marie's heart-rending emotion. I want to see if I can make the Yoshitsune without having to go into the dungeon with the little money we have.
Fine.
Forget it. I'm tired of it all. My memory of this fog. I'm better off not knowing. I wish everything would just disappear.
Bye.
Although, if I want to make a great Yoshitsune, I probably need an insane amount of money. And probably XP I won't be able to get unless I did it on a Social Link XP day. Shrine. And then we go back to Shoppers Exile. Okay, so judging by the end of this month, we'll have Marie and Margaret Social Link done. Maybe not one of these two we might be able to get close. Probably not finished. Young Runner Saki's bird, like off the deep end. That's cool. Yes, great blessing. Although all these could be worthless as far as I can tell, but it's not gonna be good for anyone else. Please, Tanaka, sell something that's not trash. Alright, Marie, rank 9. Actually, yeah, alright. Alright, Marie, let's get your rank 9 going. Oh, you're here. Marie looks suppressed. Or maybe not get rank 9. Let's see if it's not about that last time. Sorry, I want to talk with you alone. Okay. Also, I think this is the one where you can start the lovers relationship if you want to.
It's foggy today, too.
Maria is constantly barred by the fog. What's bothering her?
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed,
I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to find.
Oh, the fog cleared up a bit.
Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers.
The random fucking F in the beginning.
It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. And yet, the fog erases it all. You can't see anything.
Dang, I wish I hanged out earlier so I can get the social link done faster. Sorry.
I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay?
You see, that's a memory.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory. A memory of you and me. Huh. Yeah, I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Marie closes her eyes as if reminiscing of something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories? Dummy, of course you will. I can't make any without you. I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Seems Marie has cheered up.
Still, you really are a weird person. You're so busy and yet you still take time to take care of me. Why do you do that?
Marie looks at you with anticipation. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl.
Why?
Alright, so to enter the lover's route, you have to say because I love you, but she doesn't believe you, and then you have to commit to a hug in order to get in a relationship. But of course, I am not going to force and seed you.
I see. So this is what it means to have friends. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm your friend now. Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
Well, soon. You and Marie talk about everything that has happened to you as you escort her back to the Velvet Room. Man, I'm gonna miss hearing that music. I think it's one of the first few times we hear it, if not the first. Alright, today's 18th. We are running out of days. Okay. I want to see if I can fuse the Yoshitsune now with the little money we have. So we can save a day to work on a social link. Get a little bit of XP in there, you know. Get Marie done early so we can maybe get some other stuff in there to talk. Here's almost smoker. See where she goes. Genji Beals now. Buried in a downward grasshopper, what the fuck? Dude, the Genji Beals not count? Maybe the Genji Beal doesn't count. Or maybe there's bugs you still haven't caught yet. Alright, but first and foremost, we no longer need the Aeon persona, I'm pretty sure. We got close enough. We don't need Chariot. We still need Temperance and Sun. We don't need Tower anymore. Well, we do need Tower if we're using Trumpeter, but we can worry about that later. Yep, there's Yoshitsune. Alright. This is probably gonna be where I'm gonna end the stream. Just spend the rest of it trying to figure out how the fuck to make a good Yoshitsune. Alright, let's take a look. Got it. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't have any resistance to ice and wind and darkness. Technically, if I get the cards, I could give him resistances. He gets Repel Electric on his own, but he already has Repel Electric as Infinity, so maybe he can use that as a fusion for carrying on. I'm not gonna stress out about making a god tier persona. It make the game a bit too simple, so I'm just gonna fuse him with whatever. Alright, so okay, so first off, let's figure out how we want to make a Yoshitsune. Okay, let's figure out what personas we do have more than anything. Nope, I didn't mean to leave. Alright. Alright. Shiki Oji. Check. Okuninushi. Check. Hachimon's just level 70 we don't have, so we need a Hachimon. So, Hermit should be next. Hitoka Tanushi in disguise. Check. And then the last one is Masakado, level 69, Tower. Okay. So, let's pick a Hachiman first. Raphael and Belial. Do we have a Belial? I know we have Raphael. Do we have a Belial? Belial is Devil. We do need a Belial layer to make an Alice. Devil. Belial is level 68. We do not have a Belial. What does it take to make one though? Daisojo and Jin. Byako and Mother Harlot. I might give her a Daisojo for now and just fuse Jin so I don't have to resummon Mother Harlot. Okay, Daisojo and Jin. Jin requires a Kuroki Hime and Mott. Alright. So, Mott. Fuck, I already don't think we have enough money. What? What? Kurogihime. Distribution. I wonder if we're gonna have a messed up fusion during one of these. That would be awful. Fizzles, interesting. Fire boost. No fizz. Alright, that would be nice to pass on to someone. Valiant Dance. One level off. And now we finish Jin and Dice Sojo to Belial. But first, let me check out any registration. Chitayu, no, alright, good. No. Dice Sojo and. Okay, let me get rid of Jin first. Can anyone else make Belial with him? How about Hellbiker? Sati? I think I do need a White Runner. Yeah. Well, I do need Pelvis Sag. But I'll worry about that later. We do Jin and Sojo. This is a strength boy. I think he would technically do better than Siegfried, but Siegfried just has a bunch of nice stuff on him. We're doing Mirror Slash. Mermaid Arrows. Is this no physical? What the fuck? For Amp. I want to see, was Yoshitsune week, not week 2, okay. He doesn't have anything for darkness. Fuck it, we'll stop some more first. We'll stop some more fire shit. Considering he gets Adi on, you know, make him a bit more useful. So I'm gonna get Belial. Now we use Belial on Raphael. Okay, Raphael's gonna take more money, and then I'm gonna pray that that last Persona I need a few doesn't require any more money than we need. Yonimo Dune. Well, I can use Belial and Chitayu to make Hachiman. I'll do this. If I can save money, I'll do it. Mazio, he's have heavy magic. This is actually not too bad. Mazio down, Maturakaja, Miragi down. Wait, does he? No, he doesn't resist fire, but fuck it. Miragi down. No fizz. Fire amp. He's not weak to light, he's weak to darkness, correct? Yeah, weak to darkness, okay. So Miragi down. No physical. Fire amp. Growth free would be nice, but fuck it. Fire boost. Just stack some fat damages on this one. I'm Hachiman, I will go with you to build a brighter future. Okay, so Hachiman and Masakado is the last one I need to fuse. Oh my god. I could fuse him. Problem is, I need the money. Fuck. Leg break to combo. I'll get rid of Makara Karn. I want to keep a leg break just so I can have a card thing in case I ever need to farm cards. Revolution's fucking ass at this rate. Alright. How much money do we have? 65k. No, I'm not gonna have enough. No! Okay, who do I currently have in my list? Okay. Fuck, I don't have anyone. Okay, what's the cheapest? Jin, Shigeoji, and Tao. Shigeoji. I made Jin recently. $38,000, $27,000. No! No! Jin, Shigeoji, and Tao. Where's Tao? Tao is 56 hangs, man. Fuck. I was so close, but so far. Wait, what level am I? 73. Am I even high enough level to create Yoshitsune? Wait a minute. If I'm not even high enough level to create Yoshitsune, this is gonna be kinda awkward. I'm not even high enough level. I'm not even high enough level, what the fuck? Alright. So, I can get half of these personas I just made if I just went into the dungeon. Okay, Jin, Shigeoji. Well, I'll keep this open. Okay, so in the meantime, we have all these personas now. Might as well, you know. Alright, so what do we got? Alright, Suki has Ice and Wind, and Megidola. Highwaker's here, just here. He's slightly better than Siegfried, he has higher agility. He still has stuff he can learn. Siegfried's my Fizz. Unless Hellbiker gets a better strength move. Surge by fire and lightning. But technically, Hachiman could replace him with lightning now. Oh no, he doesn't have E-Light boost, does he? That camp. 66, 72? Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't really quite replace Sir in terms of electric usage. He does a bunch of resistances though. Just gotta watch for darkness. Alright, so who needs levels? Hellbiker needs levels. And he's the fastest, so that's not too bad. Can I sell a bunch of stuff right now? No, I can't sell much. And Chocopub's not letting me sell anything. Well, looks like there's not much I can really do, but pop in our Shrine tag for Marie as a safety measure. Oh well. We had fun. We got close. If I didn't buy all my costumes on Marie, I definitely could have made it. Or not on Marie, on our party members. But you know what? That's okay. Oh, bless him. Oh, okay. Marie does need more points, so good thing I did that. Alright. And now today is where we chase down Yoshitsune. Yo! Today's already 19th, the year's almost over. It feels like it's so long, but so short a time, you know? You know, the way people in town have been acting, it's no joke anymore. We gotta come and rediscover ourselves. It's a final showdown. Counting here. We're counting on you too. Can you count me to do anything? Dun dun. Alright. But before we do anything, I'm gonna check out a few things. First up, Junes. Alright. I don't think there's any point in buying any more stuff because, well, we're running out of time. Alright. So I saved just now. Let's head up. Alright. So from what I'm figuring, 19th we clear up the entire dungeon and farm like crazy. Tonight, go to try and visit Marie. 21st we do Social Link. 22nd we beat the dungeon. So I might be able to max Marie and get someone else. Alright, so let's go.
Okay, let's go.
And the fox is here. Man, it's felt forever since I've heard this beat. Alright, let's go get Dachi Berry. Right side, I'll tell you directions. I should end the stream here, but let's head in. How close are we to Compendium? Sure, we'll register both of them. 62%. Alright, not too bad. And we're probably going to get to 70% just running for the dungeon. Can we, what can we ask? Take a scope card. Can I figure out how many skill cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 59 out of 100. I'm more than halfway, except we're approaching the end of the game, so hopefully during this farming session we can pick up another like 20 or so, and then I might have to New Game Plus to get the rest, but we'll see. Alright. Okay. So, before anything, we're gonna set up. I'll play a bit longer, probably like another 10 or 20 minutes, but we're gonna probably not going to be able to beat the secret boss. Alright. So quest. Alright, so quest stuff. Alright. So 56 and 59. Alright, so in terms of who I want to bring, I don't know what this boss is exactly weak to, so I'm gonna bring Naoto. Let me see what the Evelyn skills are looking at. Okay. I'm gonna bring Naoto, Yosuke, and Kanji. Hopefully they level up enough so they learn all their skills. And then Chie, Yukiko, and Teddy will go into the last dungeon. So, Kanji, go. Alright. And then we get to see everyone in their new outfits. There seems a chunk Shadow on the highest floor. Still ignore Shadow though, you can ignore it if you want. Everyone in their Fetterman outfits. Yosuke in the yellow, Kanji in the black, Naoto in the blue, and Yu Narukami, or in this case Zen Messiah, in the red. Alright, so the first enemy for Quest 56 is drops from a Prime Magus, this guy. They show up on floors 1 and 2, and you need an animal guide.
Electricity will work.
Electricity and lightning. I'll try and save on SP, even though the fox is maxed out. I want to just see if I can save SP. So I don't have to burn money, because I need money for fusions. Everyone else can bring up their SP though.
Wow, Naoto, you never lose your cool. Enemy defeated.
Whoa, Naoto!
this is a grinding stream, in which case I will get a ton of money. Well, not this stream, but like the next session. But we're gonna grind enough money for you, so stay tuned. What's his name? Trumpeter, and probably a few other cool personas I want to have on my team. But we're probably gonna have one last grinding stream later to complete the compendium, as well as other personas, because I know that at this point I should be set for the rest of the game, but I'm just gonna probably next stream grind, get some cool personas, and maybe beat the dungeon. Do I have anyone with heals?
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
I don't know if I have anyone that has heals now that I think about it.
Let's go.
There is Yosuke with Diorama, but that's not really much of a heal.
Nato-kun's west and hands and look at electricity will work.
Let's try Darkness.
Phoenix Rangers Featherman R!
Nice. Great. I got rid of Dai Soja, so I don't have even Diorama anymore. Yeah, I don't have anyone with heals anymore. So either I need to pick up a persona that has a heal, or just have Yosuke deal out healing and items and whatever mumbo jumbo. I should be fine. I feel like we can kill everything here without sweating.
This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
Fire and darkness. You said Fizz?
Four of them. You need to get them out.
Phoenix Rangers Featherman R!
I feel like we're gonna get like maybe halfway in before I have to end the stream. But man, this is quite the adventure. I gotta figure out what am I gonna do in terms of killing hands. Megidola. 60 magic. So it seems like Suki's still my best choice. One reason I want to fuse Trumpeter is also because he gets Megidola on, which is a better Megidola.
It's so puny.
Let's go!
An utter victory by Feather
Oh,
Swan!
that was satisfying.
My skills have been honed.
I'm not gonna learn Vorpal Blade. Not really built for this. That's Kanji and Chi's job. I don't know if I want to explore every floor, but probably not. I already got the item I want from this floor. Okay, next item should be floor 5 to 6. There's 2 of them. There's the Classy Lumber and the Moss Lamp. Moss Lamps drop for Phantom Lords, and the Classy Lumber drops with Angry Tables. Angry Tables are found 5 to 7. The Phantom Lords are 5 to 6.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. No problem. It'll be over in a... No problem. 5 enemies left. Let's go. Hang in there.
An utter victory by Feather Swan!
I'm really happy I didn't get rid of the Muda boost.
Powered up!
Those movie books are really carrying my ass right now. Get back here, hand. You shall know defeat. And I need my XP. Then again, I need my Hellbiker to get the XP.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Yeah, screw it. I'll just put Materia Kaja. I'll have Naruto do the damage. And then, of course, I have Yosuke with the Kandara. Oh, that's right. I do have Heat Riser. But I'm not. I already gave one an attack up. The only reason I want to use Heat Riser now is to get the accuracy up, but that's not really too much of a issue because we got Yosuke. I could drop a Masakoma just a little bit more. Summon.
Reset scan. It's weak to darkness.
Ah, darkness. I see. I should do Mamudin first and then Megiddo. I don't think Mind Charge consumes it. But fuck it. We have Mudun, I think, on Hellbiker.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
Or we just kill it. Or we can just blow it up.
All right, we won. We did it.
Not an insane amount of XP since it was one hand, but nevertheless, very good. I just wanted to find the stairs. Oh, there's probably not too many items that I'm really looking for. I'm just trying to get the quest completed. If I want barrel items, so I'll probably find it in the Dachi's dungeon. Weapon-wise, I'm at the point where I could fight the Reaper. But I'm not going to fight the Reaper multiple times to get everyone their ultimate weapons. I'll say that for a New Game Plus. For now, I'm just going to fight the Reaper once, get the stuff, get something for you. Armor, I'm not too worried about. Near I am for the accessory, because the accessory is just no longer fun for anyone.
Enemy defeated. You're off to. Ice should work well. You can win this, guys. Let's go.
I'm going to see if they're weak to this, though. I'll do Dark and Light next time.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Justice for the Knight. Yes! Perfect. I didn't think it was in this dungeon, but I do need a Palbasag. Alright, so that's a bit of money I can save for fusing, or some time I can save. No, I wonder how many more personas I've been missing. Alright, that looks like a chest room.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. Great, Senpai.
All right, keep going.
Everyone has their cute little poses. And I also want... I'm not going to use Hellbiker. I'm going to pick up some personas if I can for fusions. I want to pick up as many... Okay. From here on out, EXP, money, new personas, skill cards. But if it's not in hand, skill cards are probably going to take the higher priority. Hey, what's up, guys? Encouraging. Stake Skewer DX. Ooh. Chewing Soul. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now that everyone has an evade for their personas, I might start replacing stuff with 4% at the start of turn. I'll get this Kanye. I'm slowly gonna pass everyone and get rid of their suppressor things, because I doubt they stack. If they stack, then oh well, that's me for not knowing, but I doubt they stack. This dungeon isn't that long. I could technically reach the boss floor, but I don't know if I'll be able to beat the boss because I'm kind of short on time. I could choose to overextend and fight the boss, which I might do if I'm feeling it, which I am feeling it, but you know.
What? It's weak to ice. This'll be easy.
We'll try darkness. Every day.
Enemies defeated. You did it now, Takun.
It's not going down.
Let's see history. Oh.
Is this for real? 4 new enemies.
For real?
Wind will work on it. Go to town,
Darkness,
guys.
darkness and light. Oh, well no.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
But of course, it doesn't matter because I'm a fizz boy.
You really hit it hard.
Leave this to me!
Sure.
Here goes then. Wow, now Takun, you defeated 2 enemies. It's weak to light. Beat it and move on.
I'm gonna attack this guy regularly. I wanna save.
Just 2 left. Come on.
I wanna save SP.
It's level up time.
I should probably get a cool breeze persona in the future to do early farming for when we do New Game Plus, because everyone's gonna reset levels, they're gonna be behind. So when New Game Plus comes around, my highest priority is get persona with Megiddo so I can kill the hands early. And speaking of hands, and homunculus. Homunculuses are the same thing as the eggplants.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona.
All yours.
Knowing last time, we almost one-shot it with the Mind Charge Megiddo, so...
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Alright, I'm gonna have you Masuku Kaja, and I'll have Kanji Masukun, just in case if it tries to buff up, it won't do anything. Besides, we gain SP back after battle, so that one will get back at some point.
What? More of them? Gee.
Some Hulk Hogan's.
Wow, now Takun, you defeated 2 enemies. Great job.
You've become even more dependable.
Okay, now I can fuse Yosetsune. There's no Doom. Okay, now he has Dark Move. Oh, Sati leveled up because he has growth.
I gained a level.
Come on. Alright, now that that detour's over, come on, we gotta get to the next doorway, wherever that is. I'm gonna take a left. Because it looks like a dead end. I think this floor is the exact same layout as the one when we first came in here. Because there's a required cutscene in the room. If I remember correctly, the item you get from this boss is for you, except I don't think it's worth replacing Nanako's armband. Nanako's armband will forever be the best item. Or maybe not the best item, but the best item I have. And besides the evade magic thing too, because I don't care too much for evade magic when I have personas with dodge with immunities.
Be careful. Ice should work well. You can... Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
This would technically save SP, so...
Wow, now Takun, you Ice should work well. Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai. Go get him. Go, go, go.
It's just this route on that. There is a Shikiyoji. And we know that we need a Shikiyoji. So, time to save up on personas. when we make Yoshitsune, he's gonna replace Siegfried. Even though Siegfried might have slightly more strength right now, just Yoshitsune with a high agility is just someone nice to start off with, and not to mention his unique physical skill is just the strongest thing.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You can win
Okay.
this. Just don't use light on it.
Lightning.
You can win this. Just don't use darkness. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's
If
not
I'm correct, these guys don't take much damage. Oh, they both have attack ups. Interesting. I'll use it on the pro tag just as safety. Oh, I was hoping for a silence.
2 enemies down.
Just my turn.
Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Okay, that didn't do much. Okay, so Almighty doesn't do much to them, but I don't know how much the other damage wastes on Naoto. Alright, so 2 of the enemies we can find on this floor. So... Alright, I'm gonna just commit and just do this.
2 enemies down.
I'm ready. I see. Then I leave it to you.
Oh, Senpai, that was perfect.
That's some thick skin.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
I am going to need a healer persona. They'll probably be Ishtar when I make her.
2 enemies down.
No.
Huh? Serious?
Now we use Vile Assault. This one. Cool.
Haji, that was great. You're the man.
Damn, he got blown. I could have gone Mother Heart from this dungeon. Fuck. Okay, I have Cert out. Agility's nice, chest key. I don't know if I need a Nidhogg. Let me take a look. Do I need a Nidhogg? I could use him with a with a different type of fusion. Nidhogg, Uriel, Jatayu. I'll pick up the Nidhogg. I want to see which personas I want to use to craft in order to craft it. No, what the fuck? Get rid of this thing first. Get slime out of here. Alright, I'm gonna see what persona each of those personas carry in order to figure out what potential nice skills I could transfer over. I think I want to fuse with Jin though, because I think they have no fizz. Actually, no, wait. Yoshitsune already knows fizz. What am I saying? So I don't really need that. And I'm not fusing Yoshitsune into someone else.
Ice should work well. You can win this, guys.
I someone.
Ice should work. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Alright, well, anyways, here's the table, so we need the class number from them.
Phoenix Rangers, Featherman R!
There's class number. Alright, now we need to find the Phantom Lords. I'm gonna say that's the staircase.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. No problem. It'll be over in a flash. 4 of them. You need to. Wow, it's.
Light and dark. I'm guessing it's these balances because they have the Hama boost and whatnot.
Wow, Naoto-kun.
Whoa, Naoto!
Okay, so they reflect everything else. Interesting.
Someone finish this one off!
Power Slash. Might as well make use of it.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
can find the Phantom Lord on the next floor, so I'll just go for now. Okay, it looks like we're not fighting the secret boss. We're gonna do saving that for the next stream. I'm probably just gonna find all the items, reach the boss floor, and end it there.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. It's weak. Light will work. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Go, Yamato Pikaru! 3 remaining!
Good one, Naoto!
It's my turn. I'll send you to hell.
Good thing Naruto has all these blocks.
2 enemies down.
Just ready. Bring it on!
Is someone at me? So I got an at message in Discord. Oh, it's just some reminder thing. Alright, I can just forget that. Oh, Taowu. I also needed this one. Man, I am really saving money now, huh? I'm really gonna hope no. Oh, we got the mod stamp. I think that's it. Yep, alright. Now we can go to 68 for Revelation Piece.
Wow, it's beauty. This'll be cake.
Sora!
No.
All yours!
3 enemies.
Way to go, Naoto!
You did it, Naoto-kun.
Ooh, a skill card. I'll take a chest card. Oh, okay, I got the old ore. Bravely and then Wind Amp. Wind Amp is probably going to replace Diorama, because Yosuke's not really built for healing. And although I would like to have a healer, I'm just going to live off of items for a little while. Alright, so I got all the items. I'm just going to make it to the boss floor and call it there. Or can I fight the boss? I really want to fight the boss in this session. You know what, fuck it, I'm committing. I'm gonna fight the boss when I get there, and I'm gonna try and bum rush it.
Be careful. Ice should work well. You can win this.
Sora!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2. It's weak to fire. This'll be easy.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
I think literally I want all the personas right now that I have, either because I'm using them or because I need them for fusion later on. I said Shao behind the door. You ready? Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Oh, he's right at the entrance. Oh man. One of the last times we get to hear this boss fight music.
Last one. Go for it.
Persona! Come on down!
Let's go!
Alright, we're taking the risk. Let's see if it hits. Woo! Almost over 1,000. If we had defense down, that would have hit more.
Someone else's turn.
Can you just do that?
Come on down! Take working!
Oh, he blocks Fizz. Oof, Kanji's in a predicament. Alright, try to make it all.
Someone finish this one off!
Persona!
do?
Kanji's acting weird. Can someone help him?
Let's go!
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Here goes Kanzeon.
Alright, Rise, show us what you got. Oh, oh, baby, this guy's dead.
It's not going down.
Yosuke-senpai. Man, oh man.
Oh, Yosuke, nice.
Kanzeon.
And when I mean dead, I meant Yosuke was gonna die. Totally not the boss or anything.
On your feet!
Alright, time to end things. Yeah, that was the shortest boss fight. Alright, good thing I committed. Courage increase. Start leveled up. So the Naruto. But we cleared this dungeon a lot faster than I thought we would. So none of them managed to fully level up. Yosuke needs 4 levels. Kanji needs more than 4 levels. Naruto needs probably a few more levels. Alright. So when next stream starts, I'm gonna probably grind.
You okay, Yosuke-senpai? You look hurt.
Grind heaven or like one of these areas for him. I'm gonna grind. Oh, here. Check our. Alright, so I'm probably gonna grind hands. I'll try heaven because I'm guessing heaven. I was gonna have better hands in terms of XP and money than anywhere else. So I'm gonna be grinding hands until they learn their last skills, and then afterwards I'll use some personas like I was planning to, and then yeah, we'll end it there. So anyways, thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys whenever the next stream happens.